Okay, I'm here. What is up? Hey, Access. How things, my dude? How was your Monday? My audio's cut out. Should be able to see now. There we go. Good. Good. Sometimes no news is good news, man. Sometimes no news is good news. I learned about the BDS movement, so I started doing that. I'm not sure what BDS stands for. Unless that's Bladesworn. Because that would... I'm assuming it means Bladesworn because it's a better... It's a better... What's the word? Abbreviation than BS. Can I post a link? Direct message it to me. Like in Discord or something. Don't put it in the chat. Don't put it in Twitch chat. I got yelled at by an Amish guy for the first time in my life today. Whoa. Really? Do you want to share that story? That sounds pretty intense. I know those Amish don't play around, man. Like, they're patient people, but when they go off, they go off. Oh, this thing. Okay, I see what you're talking about, excess. I didn't know it was a political movement, and I'm kind of like, oh no. Yeah, I just linked you to the BDS so you can read about it. Okay, I can check that out. Also, somehow in Veilguard, I got stuck in an infinite death loop, fell into water, and it kept respawning me above water. Oh, that's horrible. From my experience with falling in this game, if I can actually show you, my experience with falling in this game is the last surface you touched or your character made contact with will be your new spawn location. So when you reappear, it will just show you where you fell off. But what I'm wondering is where was your spawn location when you initially fell? Because if it's somewhere, if your initial like spawn was like, I don't know, like let's say I was here and then I fell off, where would it spawn me, right? Okay, no, that's a bad example too. I need to find a better example. I closed my Google and Amazon and PayPal. Oh, I see. Oh, you're serious? Yeah, 120% commitment. Okay. I see you, XS. I gotta get more context into this. Like I could take a look, but more or less, the last thing I want to do is like comment on anything that I'm not fully aware of. That'd be very ignorant of me to do. I'm also curious about the story of like how you got to that to Ava. I'm curious about how did you get like where were you initially standing? It was in Harding's first mission. Oh, you were in Arlathon. You were in Arlathon and you were by There's large bodies of water in Arlathon. There's also a lot of uneven ground, so I wouldn't be surprised if a bug was indirectly formed because it was a legal space, you know what I mean? But your character model just kept sliding off of that legal space. When I say legal space, I mean like a space that is determined as a good spawn place if you were to fall off an edge. So designated legal space, right? This is bad jargon for me, I apologize. But like, yeah. A ledge after shooting a ladder down accidentally fell into the water. Wow. That definitely sounds like another step in the, what's the word? That definitely sounds like another step towards, like, the inevitable bug fixes that this game's gonna have to have. Because, man, do I feel like there's still, like, the game runs great, but there's still some bugs in here that I keep finding, too. That being another one that I have to worry about. Like, I really hope that doesn't like ruin a save. Detonate Sunder. How do I apply Sunder, though? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We will do this. Wasn't that bad because not sure if you checked your save files, but Veilguard does like 1 billion autosaves all in different slots. Yeah, I hate relying on those though. Like, I like that I have all the autosaves and I don't have to continue to spam F5, but I don't know what the game constitutes as, like, a save or a good time to save, you know what I mean? Like, what if my autosaves were in the, oh, look, there was an autosave. Holy shit, maybe it's actually reliable. Let me shut up. Maybe the game's actually looking out for me.
They must be dealt with. This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
I think one of the autosaves is on item pickup. Oh, that's useful. I like that. I like that it's securing the unique item for me in case I die in the very next room. That was really cool. I don't lose any of my progress after I pick up an item. Great.
Get ready!
It's a fight!
Coming at range!
Attack from afar!
Stand to hurt.
Can I make this? Nope. Try it.
Will fall through!
Oh yeah, but Amish communities don't like technology, and this one guy was so mad that he kept mailing him stuff, and his account-based people can't go paperless without setting up an online account, which they won't do. The SEC requires we mail regulatory documents, etc. if they don't have access to an online account. Holy shit. We're like, you gotta use the technology. Like, this sounds fictional. This sounds like an amazing punchline. You were not serious. This didn't happen. No way.
Good hit. Nice hit, Rook. For ya.
Solid blow.
Breach incoming.
I think it's better if you only have to do this time first.
Taking fire.
Okay, you'll use technology for this, but you can't do that. Yeah, like, where's the line here? Oh, dude, I don't know.
They're hitting us from afar.
Did he not have to, this is obviously something he didn't have to worry about before, right? Like, this just came out of nowhere for him.
Got him in position.
What's even happening? 40Q and EBG? Sounds like a party. Who's tagged up right now? I don't know who's in the know about that, but that's what I'll check first. I never dealt with this community, but this advisor that manages like all the retirement accounts was wanting us to make an excerpt, and I'm like, we can't. It's not something up to us to do. Yeah, you gotta deny. You can't. No. Yeah. You can't make an exception for that because. Does he want to talk to the person that's supposed to be responsible for that? Does he want to send that email? Because that's who he needs to get a hold of. Like, get them to give you the okay, then talk to us about it. But it sounds like it's company
what
policy.
What do you have
like,
to say for yourself?
compromising for one is compromising for all, in a sense. So,
Did I
like,
miss something?
I don't know if you're gonna.
Since we're
be
here
put
to
in that
gather
position
flowers
or
for the
not.
dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play in the horticulture. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true
Makes sense,
original
XS.
consciousness. The idea
They
fascinated
stop at
me
10,
when I was
right?
younger. For
think they stop at
years, I
10.
researched and experimented, spoke with
Use the
spirits
option
and
with the
mages.
SBC.
Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Oh, yeah, Eva. Just, he, there's his faculty, yeah, I see. There's his faculties to go through. No need to have him just like, what's the word? No need to, he didn't take that answer. I don't think he took that answer. Unless like, that's kind of, I hope that's how the conversation ended, because it's out of your hands at that point. I don't know, are they good? I'm assuming they came to BL because they couldn't kill Indo. I have no idea. And I know we routinely go up against PvD, but that question's probably better for the people in the Discord than me, because, dude, I get. I'm not a good determinant of skill level. You can tell my chatters that, like, easily. I just noticed your character's forehead is gigantic. I know! Look at it! And you know what's worse? There's no forehead slider. Everyone can constantly see all my thoughts on display. Look at that thing! Hey, Mr. LGC.
You think that's good?
I was their first living petitioner in some time. The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me
I
my
wonder if the
desire.
female Qunari model is
The
as bad
right
in terms
to
of forehead
attempt
space.
lichdom.
We're going to make a female Qunari one of these days.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
In a lot of these
Lichdom
dialogues,
is
I feel like I'm pushing
incredible.
Emmerich towards, like,
Immortality,
although it's a path that he
prestige,
wants, it
the
is
most
kind of like
hallowed
so
ranks
morally gray
of
that
the
it makes me
Watchers,
question if I'm making the
as
right
well as a
decision.
chance to be of service past my allotted years.
Like, if I'm against undead or like the
But
practice of
there
necromancy,
are
why would I be pushing someone that is
considerations.
a fully capable necromancer further into this position, right?
Come,
Like, is
we
this
have
something that I
flowers
should
to gather
tolerate,
for the dead.
even though it goes against,
Okay,
like,
but I've got
maybe
questions.
my character's core values? I don't know.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while
Yeah,
some of
this
my
might
senses
be-
will dull,
this might
others
be,
will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me.
This might be
Lichdom
like another
serves a
character.
purpose. There are dark things in
I've
creation,
already made
to both
my
our world
warrior
and the Fade.
far too agreeable
The
to start
Liches
switching
of
up
the
now. It'll
Necropolis
just come out of
have the
nowhere.
insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to?
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from Lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears.
I have no
and
idea
the
what
final
that's like as a
veil
Grey Warden.
stays my hand.
If you want Lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for Lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for Lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of Lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of Lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues.
Do I get
She
cookies,
apparently
Ava?
put together more than I knew.
I'm not staying
It'd be
long
just
if there's
like
no
her to
cookies.
skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand.
Of course.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting Lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Sometimes I feel like the loot that you pick up is like an interaction spot to generate a reward instead of loot that they decided to place around themselves in order to save time. Because, like, I like the spontaneity, but at times I feel like I just randomly stumble upon 100 gold. Whereas I probably would have been starved of it in, like, earlier Dragon Age games.
These flowers are for...
You know,
Yes.
it all feels like
If you could
generated
place
in the
them
moment.
on the
And I don't know if
graves,
that
please.
adds to the experience or not.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Hello? Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Do share.
Lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
We talked about how. Oh wait, which game was it where we found out that tranquility could be reversed? Like that was a nail in the coffin. That was so bad, and the fact that they were hiding that information too.
They're gone. You're not.
True.
You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible, I agree.
You know it's bad when the practice of blood magic is kind of like public intoxication. Or like recreational drug use. Or like... It's like it's shunned, but because we're all aware that it's a temptation, or at least if you're magically inclined, you know that temptation will always like be there, and if you're not strong enough to like resist that temptation, you kind of just, oh well, I'll just use it to read my crush's mind, or I'll use it to find out where he lives, I'll use it to make myself more attractive. The next thing you know, I'll use it to take over his entire family estate and then force him to love me. You know, that's that. I think it's one of those like power things that corrupt us in like Ferelden or Thedas. Which is what I'm trying to say. I don't think anyone is outside the realm of resisting or like fully saying they would never do blood magic. I think it's definitely one of those experiences that tests you when it's actually like in your face, like a learned experience. They take every mage's blood and make soulful actors with their blood. I always realized that they did that, but it didn't click that that is blood magic. That didn't click for me either. Is that canon? No way that's canon. No way that's canon. I'm in denial is what I'm trying to say. Emrich reflected on his desire for lichdom, and the dangers he'd faced becoming a lich, while gathering flowers in the Grand Necropolis Gardens. Placing a bouquet on his parents' graves, the senior necromancer mulled over his past and future, grateful to have company. Dude, that makes me ask who who prepares the damn phylacteries? Because we got a blood mage inside the circle already. We've had many blood mages inside the circle, if that's what we're understanding. But again, this is probably one of those chantry secrets, right? One of those things they realize is too much of a solution to their problem that they're willing to just sweep under the rug for as long as possible, I guess. Your opening mission in Origins is to help Joan steal his so they couldn't track him. Yes, but like, I guess my question more is it the Grand Enchanter that is practicing blood magic in order to track potential would-be blood mages? Especially when they reveal themselves as like initiates who are not prepared to deal with that level of temptation, right? Because it sounds like anything's on the table as long as you know what you're doing. Including blood magic. And red lyrium. Wait. No, except red lyrium. Red lyrium in general is just bad across the board. Like, seeing someone with red lyrium is just like, no, bad, 1000%, this person's corrupt, they're mind controlled, etc. So in a way, I appreciate the Chantry having responsibility. Enough responsibility to know that, again, Ava, I'm sorry, I'm pro-Templar. So I'm sorry. I appreciate the Chantry having the responsibility,
If we retrace their
but
steps,
they're
we'll figure out
also
what happened to them.
massive hypocrites.
This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Got your back.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
No, I did not know that. But I do remember the missions where we had to break phylacteries. It's like that fragment of yourself just sits there and gets corrupted, and since it's underdeveloped, it's in a losing battle while it's trapped inside that phylactery. Was there ever like a conversation about how to properly not expose, but to dispose, how to properly dispose of a phylactery? Was that ever in conversation? Because I want to redo that mission. If it's tied to a mission, if it's tied to the Codex in any way, I would like to redo that mission just to be like, there isn't one, is there? There isn't a proper way of disposing of a phylactery. And they knew that. And if they knew that, and they're really afraid of demons as they are, they probably would keep phylacteries infinitum, because they don't have a way of actually getting rid of them without risking the potential power of the corrupted creature inside of it. Like, they could be letting off a nuclear bomb for all they know. But if anyone in the circle is actually innocent, or if anyone in the circle actually breaks away long enough, they still need to be able to find them because they're that afraid of mages. God, man, that sucks. Blackened amulet. An amulet tarnished from age, a phrase, in the archaic dwarven tongue, is etched into the pitted metal. Emgatrash, Shah, Bertal, Vatunal, Shak, Atridum, Partharas, Veil. What? Did I just say? The way to dispose of them is that you don't. You leave it at the grave / stays with the deceased. You could see why I made that prediction. I was like, oh, well, they're not getting rid of them. They're not getting rid of them. It's staying there forever. Ever and ever and ever.
The entrance to the deep...
Khal Sharok sign. A stone sign with directions left by the Khal Sharok dwarves to mark an entrance into the deep roads.
Rhodes is through here. Let's go.
Do you think they would even dispose of them in the death of the mage? Like, for instance, who do we fight at the end of DA2? You know that mage that went all Akira? That guy? Like, his phylactery is probably still sitting inside the chantry right now, right? They could never get rid of that. But that one, I think the only phylacteries that doesn't bring in a revenant is the Elven one in the runes that teaches you Arcane Warrior. But that one, I think, requires you to bust up a few of the other ones.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Oh man, and I think that was only an exception because we understand how the Evanuris are, like how powerful the Evanuris are, and how powerful that mage was, whose blood was inside of that phylactery in the first place, right? Granted, they were still fearful and uncontrolling of magic enough to be like, well, we probably need to make sure this guy's under control. He's clearly a badass and he's okay, but just in case he, you know, goes in the wrong direction, let's make sure that we're safe, right? So like only a very powerful mage
It
was
looks
like
like the passage leads down.
like only like a really powerful or accomplished mage, especially one that learned how to cast inside of heavy armor or elven armor, could comfortably, what's the word? Comfortably exist inside of his phylactery and also
Undead?
communicate while fighting
Why are
off
there
the
undead
corruption
things here?
of demons,
Hide in the deep road.
That's not what I asked.
right? Like, there's a clear exception there. But man, that exception's high. That exception's really up there, right? Am I freaking out? Basically, you have to be God or else. Or at least that's what it feels like. Yeah, that soul fragment was
Got him in position. Whenever you're ready. Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on.
We should head this way.
Technically, it didn't
Pardon?
even remember all
Please?
the Arcane Warrior stuff. It just teaches you the basics that the lore says the knowledge was incomplete. Oh, that is true. Yes. That is a good point. That is, yeah. It's like it didn't have all the knowledge, but it had some knowledge that it could use to impart upon you. Yeah. Was it even a threat of corruption, I wonder? Is that something the Avenuris had to worry about? Given that they're...
This rock.
You're raising some questions with that discussion. I'm not trying to deflect.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
there's someone in there.
I believe that you have a solid point in that phylacteries are definitely like archaic as hell and aren't helping as many people as they think that they're actually helping or keeping safe, given that there's still a blood mage problem and the Chantry is actively using them, right? So it's like, what problem are you solving by having these in the first place, etc. Like, tons of corruption, easily tons of corruption. I think one of the other problems is that, does that story, going back to my original point though, like clarification in mind, does that original story point out that the Avenuris don't have as much to worry about with the corruption of demons as like humans or dwarves have to worry about? And also, although Lucanus is an example of like someone that was corrupted without having like any magical ability, he was still corrupted by like another mage, right? Or he was corrupted by his enemies. Zara is their name, I believe. So it's like, what does that stem to? What connection can that lead us? Is it just that if it can be imposed on another person, that it's just as much of a problem for non-mages as much as is mages? Which further says that it's not something that we can police just by locking all the mages up inside of a giant tower and saying only you can use magic under the right circumstances and under the right proficiency. You know what I mean? Like, that's just unfair to their lives. Well, the way Flemeth traveled in DA2 and had you deliver her, maybe that's what she used the phylacteries for. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay. Well, the way Flemeth traveled to DA2 and had you deliver... Damn! Flemeth is strong as shit. I'm so annoyed I can't find a good solution for audio. Glasses always cause me pain. I tried earbuds, but after a while the inner ear hurts. Over ear... Have you tried over ear headphones? Just to get the noise canceling ones? I don't know a brand that's really good, but I know there's over ear earphones because inner ear earphones like hurt after a while. You can also develop tinnitus from inner ear earphones. Maybe that's how she had different fragments of herself resurrecting from phylacteries. Dude, yeah. Like, she got a hold of that magic and she was just like, I'm going to carry fragments of myself in other places just in case. And you know what? Oh man, Ava, were you around when I defeated the? Oh god, big spoiler incoming. Were you around when I discovered the big reveal in the Crossroads? I think it was yesterday. My memory is shit, but I think it was yesterday. Were you around to see any of that? So you have the context? I'm kind of running out of ideas and patience, honestly. Oh, that's fair. It sounds like you've been dealing with that problem for like a while. Like, over-the-ear earphones is what I would suggest. Because they can still noise cancel.
We've got you.
You're not sure.
You.
Okay.
It's you.
Yes.
I can go
it's
to a
me.
location to try and give you
Warden.
the context without, like,
You were-
giving it away. And then when we go there,
No, it couldn't have been. Oh, my
I guess let me
head.
know if you have that context. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to, again, I want to respect people that are showing up and being like, I want to check out the game and not reveal too many things unless they're here with me in the moment. So I'm like, if I can just go to that spot and then try and jog the memory a bit, like while I'm going through these side missions, I will, and then I'll try and start that conversation. Because part of me is sitting here like, I have more respect for Flemeth and Mythal. Well, I have more respect for Mythal and Flemeth by association now than I ever have. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
This just keeps getting worse. The other dwarves, they're trapped. Where are they?
Others? They're gone too. Storgol went missing first. I hoped the rest got away, but they didn't, did they?
We'll find them. I promise. We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
Those headphones sound metal. Those headphones also sound like arthritis.
Looks like old mining stuff.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Those scuff marks. It looks like someone was...
Dragged off.
We have to find them.
I'd have to do more research in that, Ava. Hello. could have a shock build if I wanted to. But then again, I'd have to give up this build. This build's kind of like nuts in the sense that self-healing and damage is really, really high.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Now, demons.
Demons. Something's got him riled up.
Repulsor room.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
a lift for you.
Go up. Let's look for a way to get there. Look, there's a way through here. Someone's house is close by. Come on. You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
We're gonna die. Even that background image on the skill screen is a cone head? On the skill screen. Let me see. Oh my god, I see it. In the Slayer section. Rest in peace, forehead game.
Locked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook.
Did she just say that wasn't her?
I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell.
Here comes the death. Scribbled warning, the tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back, do not follow. Stalker.
You. think this is the last one. I think that's Veilguard.
Yeah, you probably broke a phylactery or something. Now you're haunted. Whew. Oh no. No, dude, I would have been chopping off demons' heads by now. In game, of course. My arms are too little in real life.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
I forgot the relationship we left with this guy, dude. Like, did this guy hate us the last time we talked to him? In, like, the Stone Mother thing?
We know it's a trap.
You still came. You fools. You magnificent fools.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against
I think
the
she's got
snow.
Toph sense.
No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears.
Also,
murmuring
she has
despair.
the song in her ear constantly while she's underground.
We won't let it harm anyone else. This thing, whatever it is, must be stopped.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Let's go. No reason to delay.
Better to get it over with, I guess. I'm ready.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Crystal veins. It's badass.
We're gonna
Over
die.
there. The heart. That's where I have to go. What? I don't understand.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into a million pieces, and this is all that's left.
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
What's happening to her?
Bring the cavern down, or worse. We have to get to her. This has to stop! You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves stripped away our dreams so the earth would be still! Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
I cannot believe I'm actually being given. Dude, this is crazy. This is a crazy choice right here. Because in a sense, yeah, that was, I do acknowledge that that is bullshit what happened to the Titans.
You're Lace Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it! Hold on to who you are!
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
I think in that choice I could have chosen to harden, I could have chosen to harden Harding.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, You ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Yep. Absolutely. Anyway...
You're trying to figure out how to ask me how I am. Something breezy, but not too flippant.
Good words are so hard.
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Focus on the priorities.
Priorities. Good thought. If I follow what's most important, everything else falls in place. Thanks, Rook. You're always great at cutting out the crap.
Yep.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Harding returned to the Deep Roads to rescue innocent dwarves who had fallen prey to a shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Acceptance of the truth and her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. What this means for her remains to be seen. Excuse me. I'm going to have to side with the Titan and the Demon Spite. Yes. I wouldn't put it any other way other than I see it as a choice that would be great for an Evil playthrough. Or maybe an Ava playthrough. Who knows? Who knows? Oh shit, did this actually happen? A song from the stone. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan and come to terms with her people's past. Hero of the Veilguard. Your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. Veilguard skill unlocked. Heart of the Titan, excuse me. Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate, capable of lifting everyone's spirit in battle. Inquisition Spotter. Harding held on to this armor, embroidering symbols into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. That's awesome. Weird point though. There is legendary armor for companions, but I've yet to find any unique armor for companions. What's that all about?
The fires are lit.
Okay, let me go to the crossroads while I'm thinking about it. How are you level 40 something and the companions are like level 9? I think companion progression and player progression are like two different progression like systems. Like they interact with one another, but they're not, like companions are more streamlined or what's the word? Yeah, I think streamline's the word. Companions are more streamlined in comparison to the player because
A nest.
companion endgame is like level 10 because the player has to actively choose to participate in it, whereas player progression is like 40, like upwards of 40 or 50. I don't even know if player max level goes to 50 or something. That's actually a really good question, but like yeah, I think it's just they're two different progression systems. Okay, so does this place jog a memory, Ava, at all? This place. Oh, I'm glad I came back. Hello. The Fallen Protector. In narrative, she is the portent that spurs the story, suffering first, and most the forces that wish the tale untold and the hero unsung. Anything at all. I'm gonna start walking back now that I'm here. Not particularly. I've only done a few of the quests here. Okay. So when you reach this particular milestone, I may need to be reminded of the conversation because you have a lot of accuracy, surprisingly, when it comes down to Mythal and Morrigan's odd relationship than you might realize. Candle hop study update. There are definitely more candle hops around, and they started bringing more messages to the shop. Not ones sent on purpose, but calls for help that were lost, unsent, pleas that we might not have otherwise seen, and the findings of their own volition? Is that possible? Whatever's been done to impress them? I'm not sorry for it. Did we ever figure out what happened to Solus's hair? I think age and stress. Age and stress. That's all I can guess.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
Surprise show! Tonight, our favorite singer, Sida Siconia, will appear at the Cobbled Swan. Spread the word.
Bing.
That's how I keep busy.
What's it like in Ravine?
Neb meets with the Threads to discuss Aelia.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Ducktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Aelia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
Was there a time when we were sure of things?
No, and that's only become more true.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Aelia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
There's always a catch. Besides, I thought Threads protect their streets.
Oh, the Venatori will end up bloody.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
So whatever it takes.
And then some. I knew I liked you.
To home.
on clay. I don't know about Von Clay. That is a part of One Piece that I do not know. I also don't really know One Piece all that well. Honestly, I stopped caring about One Piece as soon as they went to that Frost Island, and I just stopped watching it. Like, as soon as they were in the cold, I was like, yep, it's shonen. It's gonna go on forever, isn't it? Yeah, it hasn't ended yet. Oh my god, that show's still going. On the bright side, though, I've heard great things about the One Piece live-action series.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Give me 1 second, dudes. Okay, sorry. I just had to grab something to eat.
Got it. Sure thing.
And another Fen Harel altar.
You got me doing even more crazy Vashadan than the Lords did.
I'm gonna come back to this puzzle after we do what we came here to do. Taash and the team head out to hunt a rampaging dragon while unaware that Antom's soldiers are planning a hunt of their own. Well, shit, we're about to fight Antom.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
What's wrong with Taash? Taash is awesome. Well, I guess I haven't identified the character flaws yet. But I'm curious what other people's opinions are. Or perspectives are, shit.
You said the dragon's a Fang Scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a
No, we
bonfire
don't. Those are not
fox.
good. Real Qunari are not good.
I mean, she's small
mortals,
and
I
sneaky
guess.
for a dragon.
People.
Captured fire from a distance
It's hard
to
to say
soften up her
people.
targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack?
I would say
on
I'm
the
more
city of Travisor and Malthus?
Tarvashoth.
No.
If anything, Ava.
Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
The Qun is not very appealing to me.
Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
All right. Let's slay a dragon. I'll make sure only it dies today, not us.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us. Hey, Lace. You ready for the Fang Scorcher?
I'm just gonna do my best not to get eaten.
Just give her a mouthful of rocks. if
Although,
she
Ava,
tries.
I'm kind of surprised you like the Qun, given
like
what
a
they
plan.
do to the bar side. Right? Like, that's some evil shit. That's some anti-mage evil. Straight up hate. There's nothing good happening to the
Hang on.
bar side.
Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's...
Garrick. I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people to see neat magic. Not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea, and you, me, and your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all going to die. Leaf. Leaf is... That's some grade A knowledge you're dropping, Leaf. Yep. Death. That's all that's coming for fighting that dragon.
Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
We'll trust your word, Taash. You know dragons best.
You got questions?
Would the answers make me feel better in any way?
No.
Then I have no questions.
The Living Empire. Proud hands writing of a people becoming their own. We are elves. In the truth of our beliefs, our people will endure far beyond gods who believe only in themselves. I meant real Qunari as in the the model thing. My bad. Yeah, that's my bad. Companion Qunari models look like the real club alien dancers in Star Wars. Oh my god. We want more meat. I think the people have spoken. More meat.
It's loud.
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
Well, let's not do that then.
Don't do what prey would do? Good plan when hunting dragons.
Antom in Arlethan Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Bet they didn't expect you to sniff them out. Literally.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Oh, dude, hold on. There is a game that uses the same... I found the game. I was trying to figure out what game the equipment system in DA Veilguard reminds me of. And you know what it is? Hold on, I found it. I found it while I was at work. Godfall. It is very much like Godfall. If anyone's ever played Godfall, it's very much like the equipment system in Godfall.
Bashadon lock! Abrazesh Asara!
Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow. To lure you out here.
There's someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
I didn't even know enemies could dodge, but you know, I'm glad I found this, because the burn build just got even better. On-town note. The Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us well for adding another fire breather to our arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, the Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Vashvatari Brock! We knew the Antom were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair out through there. Whenever you're ready. She knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
More Anton!
Anton Bacon. Okay, this one looks cool.
One for us.
About to get fun.
Gonna be taking fire.
Got him ready for you.
Your turn.
Where we go, Taash?
All good. Loosen the lid for you. Ready.
Intermessive range. They're aiming for us. Whenever you're ready. On to you.
Move it. Loosen the lid for you.
Finish it.
Got him ready for you. Toebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there. Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Solace, the Hearthkeeper. Solace, known as the Hearthkeeper, was characterized by our people as a domestic goddess, when the truth was more complicated. Our exploration suggests that Solace was most likely elevated to the ranks of Evanurus for her work as an architect, and for designing and building Arlathon itself. Arlathon's legendary wonders were of her design, and so were the magical wards that protected the city. Solace likely worked closely with June, the artist. She was also linked in one ancient etching to another high-ranked ancient referred to as the Healer. Mention of this healer are few. There is no name attached to them, and in the deepest parts of Arlathon, where Veil Jumpers first found mention of them, their name has been magically scratched out. Some unforgivable transgression, perhaps? In one place, the destruction of the name appears to have been ordered by Elgar'nan himself. Best not to jump to conclusions until more evidence is found. From Ireland's notes on the Evanurus. Brute Hammer. 100% damage versus armor. Charge attacks apply sundered versus enemies with armor. Armor? What armor? I like it. Looks like a giant dragon's tooth. That's a hand. Left hand. The hand left. The hand left, not the left hand, excuse me. Young as elven artifacts go. The left, the first through the veil, uncertain, perhaps but hopeful. The old rhythms quiet as distant demands, so we bid the new world welcome. Applying 3 unique afflictions triggers an explosion that deals damage relative to the total stacks consumed.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. You kept your cool in the middle of a dragon fight.
People who can't keep their cool end up dead.
Or a meal.
Ouch. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry. And probably about you and me.
You think your mother hates me?
No, she likes you. Probably. My mother worries about how I get when I care about someone. I feel too much, like it's all I can see. I build it up in my mind, and then if it isn't like that in the real world, it's like I get stuck. I get the same way when I'm angry. Like the fire. The rage is all I have. I don't want to be that. I don't want it to mess up us.
Hey, I like your fire. I like how much you care about things, so stop apologizing.
You haven't seen all the bad stuff yet.
When I do, we'll deal with it. Your fire is part of who you are, and I like who you are. In fact, it's probably because of your fire that we're still here and that dragon isn't.
Yeah, guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk with my mother about who I am.
Yeah?
I want her to see the real me. Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Untum. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah, the asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Taash running.
Taash and the team were victorious, and the Fang Scorcher was slain, as were the Antam who lured the dragon as bait for her trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Taash, but he clearly hasn't given up. Calling it now, the Dragon King is Taash's dad. I'm calling it. And her mom was previously his like, can I say wife? Can I say wife? Mate? I don't know what the word is to use. But they did it. And then after they did it, she was like, damn, this dude's crazy. And then she fled with Taash. That's what I'm guessing happened. How hard could a level 50 dragon be? We just defeated a bunch of them. I think the mom ran away from the Dragon King and adopted Taash from a charity because ain't no way a real Qunari looks like that. The longer I stare at her model, the more it looks like a blue elf wearing horns. Damn! Damn!
Lights up ahead.
Oh, she had the elven ears, and it bothers me. Oh. I don't know if the Arashok had... Did Sten of the Arashok had elven ears? I don't know. I want to say yes. Oh, wait, dude. No, I don't think Sten had elven ears. I need to look at an image of Sten again, but I think you have a point, Ava. True. Yeah, true.
That's a lot of blight.
In fact, the opposite of elf too, because of how... Look, body proportions are enough. I don't need to sit here and beat this dead horse. Literally body proportions.
Feel it down there. Ready?
Wouldn't miss it.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
He actually has a fuck ton of armor. He has a fuck ton of armor. Damn it. Now I have to load. I didn't remember how much armor if he even had an armor bar, but he does. That makes the other weapons so much better because we can just cleave through all of his armor. That spell would be broken here, and you know it. That spell would just say, what armor bar? Never heard of it. Oh, that thing we returned to sender like 3 seconds ago? Yeah, that shit doesn't exist.
Eyes up. Weapons ready. There. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
All right, everyone.
changes elements and blinds me. Holy shit. How long does this blind last? Holy shit.
cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
We did it. That dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
The team came face to face with a blighted dragon sent by the gods to corrupt the crossroads. Defeating the nightmarish creature destroyed Elgernon and Gillenay's most insidious influence on the place.
The less blight, the better.
Let's go.
Dragon's Tear. A dragon's tear, the final trace of vigor, petrified in the last moment of self-mourning. Echoes of a dragon who refused to surrender to her affliction haunt the stone. Okay, so, what do you think is in here? I think it's a armor piece. The Last Resort. Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, gain plus 20 damage and minus 20 your resistances. This bonus is... Oh, okay. Well, shit. Well, shoot. Interesting. Interesting. This bonus is reset if you defend or dodge. Okay. Sure, I'll put that on. Why not?
We sail.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fenrir's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgernon and Gillenay. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger. Of course Solus found a way to spy on the other gods.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Letters in the aftermath. Antoine and Evka. I said the last letter would be the last, but I've got more questions. When someone is blighted, does it advance slowly or all at once? What if the person who won't stop working or getting into trouble? Won't that make it advance quicker? Is the progression all internal or is it going to be obvious? How long if you had to guess? Is there a point where your secret warden ritual will no longer help? Nev has mentioned a thing or two about your wetlands, so I know you've got your own problems. I'll take whatever answers you have to send. Tarquin. Correspondence letter to be sent to Minrathis. Tarquin, I wish we could give you easy answers. With the blight chained so much, we cannot promise things will go as we suggest, but our response will be as honest as we know. How quickly the blight advances depends on the person and how severely they are blighted, but it's typically steady. It's more consistent when the person's general wounds are healed. Getting further blighted would likely complicate the matter, but nothing else should that we know of. There's little more you can watch for than what you've witnessed us about already. What you've written us about already. We cannot give you a timeline, but it isn't years. I'm sorry. As for the warden ritual, there isn't a time when it's too late, but if the person doesn't survive it, then that is instant. We won't conscript the Viper, but if he wishes, we'll be here. Research notes on the Blight. A series of research notes with the first in Antoine's hand. Sample 1, spreading across the glass, more than expected. Sample 2, pulsating patterns different at first, now matches others. Sample 3, pulsing pattern now different than the others. Inconsistent behavior, but why? In Evka's hand, inconsistent or creating a harmony? Wouldn't that make sense to the Blight? In Antoine's hand, yes. Or a discordance of the same effect, but with each other. Or with the gods? Or is it with something else? What would happen if we moved them closer together or further apart or something else? I wonder if I could hear it better. Or if there's an alchemical process that might disrupt it? In Evka's hand. Antoine, this is your reminder to take a break. Love, Evka. Wardens Antoine and Veilguard eager to learn more about the Blight, but their studies are interrupted by a looming threat.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
We'll all wind up dead if we don't get a handle on this.
Another Warden at our side could make the difference.
Where do things stand now?
Every Warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
He's right. You're a good warden. If you have a plan, it's worth following.
Fine. Follow me and hope we don't die.
I'd follow you anywhere.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Save Lavendel, then back to studying the Blight.
Yep, that's it.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the Warden sentries.
Evka and Ant... Take a look.
I hate that I can't rank this up just because of the Orth situation. Like, it's the last few. Oh, hello. Well. Done. Finally done. So this is actually plus 20 per active advantage. Whenever enemy becomes staggered, you heal for 2% of your health. Broken. Commander's Presence, unique light armor. Rally effectiveness plus 100%. If I want to be the real Grey Warden commander, I guess. Plus 25 charge attack and weak spot damage versus enemies with high health. 10. Oh, this is what I wanted. Yeah, this is great for me, actually. The duration of all applied advantages are reset. As dawn breaks. A new memento. I can't get the axe for some reason. We're gonna change that. Money. Cause I have too much money. Just so much falling out of my ears. I have so much money. Yes. What else? Okay, I got everything. It's too much money. It's everywhere. What am I going to do with all my money? Okay, so I want to use this. Gain enhanced damage on impact of your first attack in an encounter. Ability damage also contributes to my weapon damage, so that's awesome. I don't think I want to use this right now because it goes against everything that I'm trying to like use. So, yeah. We're gonna use this now. Also, yes, I get random advantages. Every time I get an advantage, I heal for 5% of my total health. When I use a takedown, I gain a random advantage. Right? I need to take this off. No, not that. That's the burn build. That's the charge. That's the two-handed burn build. Defense, plus 10% defense, plus 20% resistances while at low health. Because my defense contributes to my overall damage. Gain 1 defense for each percent of missing health. Gain 20 defense per active advantage. Weapon attacks gain 10% of your defense as bonus damage. So I could use this, but is there a medium Vitar that increases my defense? Because I'll just use that one instead. All of the synergies, all of them. That's heavy. If I have medium, I get offensive bonuses. But I'm also wondering if I could just get the mix match one. Where is it? I forgot where it is. Eclectic armor. While wearing different classifications of Vitar and armor, shield toss bounces plus 2, ranged attack damage plus 15, weak spot damage plus 15. While wearing a medium Vitar and armor, 20%. That is so much better. Why is that even a choice? I guess it's just support. Yeah, it's just support. That's what it is. It's support for other builds, of course. Revival charges versus taunted enemies. Great. Lisa, battle cry. Great. Where's battle cry? Boom. Let's go ahead and refund. Supplies. Oh, this applies overwhelm. I want to use overwhelm. Right. I don't need to worry about armor break anymore. Isn't that great? Effectiveness. On critical hit, don't care. On critical hit, you gain enhanced damage. Yes. Then just refund all this. Kitty, don't get near the mic. Don't get Kitty. Kitty, don't. Stop. You okay? Okay, he was like moving next to the mic for a second. Okay, he's cool. He's cool. Everything's fine. Taunt. He gains health regen when he does. Oh no, I gain health regen when he does it, right? Oh no, he does it automatically when I'm at low health. Great. Effective radius 100%. Cooldown duration. Lower cooldown sounds great. Duration increased by 50%. For each enemy taunted by Davrin, he gains 10% bonus damage for the duration of the effect. That is awesome. When an enemy is taunted, they take 300 physical damage. Great. 1 second, guys. Okay. So he's cool. She cares about Draws her bowstring. As far as it will go, unleash a devastating shot. Detonates overwhelm. Detonate causes the overwhelmed effect to be permanent. That is amazing. There are a lot of items that I'm missing, dude.
Nothing we can do. I think we have a plan.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is good. Whatever happens, we won't lose the village.
That's right. Tell Evka we're ready.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
So you fight dragons? Make sure your gear stays sharp. Keep your guard up.
Wow. Look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
We should get back to Evka. Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It's coming from the glade.
Let's move.
let them break through to the village.
Lavendale's the only place left with life in it.
We're not off the hook yet. Finish them, Rook.
Your turn. We're not done yet.
They're down, but there's more fight left out there. All right, be ready for the next call. Check on the caves, see how the fight is there. We'll head to the farmhouse. One for us.
Leaving combat cleanses all of your advantages. Did not know that. I wasted a rune activation.
Rook! We've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you need them.
Thanks. They're here.
Another alarm. We have to get to the gate.
Come on.
We've got backup. Let's push them back. Get clear.
More on the way. Good. I'm all warmed up. Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Oh no, one of them are gonna die.
Antoine?
What's that? Something evil. A strange cutting in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
It's in here, too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and...
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods, but now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
All right, so what now?
What? Yes. Good question. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Thanks to Efka's plan and the bravery of both the Wardens and the team, Lavendale was saved from Darkspawn. But while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Within the Blight, Antoine could hear a call. A mystery for now. It suggests further evil lurking in the wetlands.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. but always something pulling.
Okay.
Hey, let's run some more practice.
There's that haunting man I mentioned. The Fades.
Oh dear. It's poor Reldevar.
Don't ask me why.
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
Well, I guess it's not a... No, no, it's a cone head. It's a cone head. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like something shooting out of the top of his head like a spout. Like he's letting loose steam or something. I can see it.
A possessed...
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
Sorry, I realized I was muted. So every faction has a finale quest at rank 4 to celebrate them being completed. And I think I have to make every faction
As a
rank
spirit
4.
mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. Ah. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over.
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Oh, did Automod get something? Hold on. Let me see. Only make an actual good game, but it has some... Oh, rest in peace. EQ it that I can't even... Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Let me see. What makes you say that, though? What makes you say that, if you don't mind me asking? I can't allow that message through, unfortunately. But what makes you say that? Unless you're talking about a different game and not Dragon Age, then I don't have the context. Hollow. I won't support anything with an agenda that hard, especially when it goes against my values. I will not buy into it. Well, that's fair. I mean, nothing hurts worse than like being like forced to believe in something that you don't believe in. I can understand that. Well, I'll take that back. There are things that hurt worse. There are things that hurt worse. I think it's more so like if these are spaces where those things are like respected, or if these are spaces where those things are like prioritized, then it might be best to just like avoid those spaces, because then you're not forced to like do that thing, or you're not incentivized to follow those rules, I guess. I need more of those damn. I don't. I really need to get that damn item, but I can't get it because. Okay. 20% damage versus enemies with low health. Centered enemies are now always considered to have low health. So I want to get the precision takedown effectiveness emblem, because that will give me, this will give me precision, although I'm getting plenty of precision. This will give me defense. Is there another buff that I don't have covered? I do, man, but it's kind of slowly taking over everything in gaming. It's getting hard to avoid at this point. I'm trying to think of a way to word this. In situations where I've been in your position, I've just learned to either tolerate or adapt to it, honestly. Oh, Sweet Baby Ink, yeah, I know about Sweet Baby Ink. One of my friends has expressed some like dissatisfaction with how they have made changes to other like games. Like how some games were supposed to be less exclusionary, I think it was, but then it turned into like what's the word? But then it turned into something that kind of just started like not editing games, but messing with games like as a whole, I think it was. It's like I think they're one of the DEI companies that try and put more. I think the word is representation inside of games. Yeah, but they ruin games under the guise of inclusivity. They're not faithful to the source anymore. That I'm not educated about. I'm not educated in that. I'm not educated in that. But I will say that like weirdly enough, I'm kind of on the fence about it, honestly. Because I like what they're doing for people that didn't originally get that didn't originally get included in a lot of these gaming projects. But I've never like. But I guess the price of that is that a lot of the games that I enjoy have to change for the better. Yeah. Have you seen the debacle around the new Assassin's Creed? No, I don't follow Assassin's Creed that closely. Wait, actually, I think Ava talked about that at some point. I know the new Assassin's Creed was like delayed. Mm-hmm. I definitely think Assassin's Creed has been leaving the realistic expectation that it's set for like a while. Like I get what you're saying. Like I get what you're saying in that realistically, that demographic wouldn't have existed in feudal Japan. So it's like it's not really meeting the historical demographic of that area. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you though, I'm a big fan of shows like Afro Samurai, so to me it's great, but at the same time I also realize that it's a video game and I can't really take it too seriously because I have to treat it like what it is. We're getting another, like, I have to say to myself, it's an Assassin's Creed game, I'm getting another Assassin's Creed game. Well, I'm not gonna play the Assassin's Creed games because I don't really care that much about Assassin's Creed, but like, at least we're getting another Assassin's Creed game. And that's just one example. There are lots more like that. Are they all bad examples? Would you say they're all bad examples? Like not like the examples you're giving me are bad, but they're examples of it going wrong. I had to clarify because what I said was really confusing.
We've a fight ahead.
Let's finish this! They're at range! Come off!
Yeah, because they are trying to fit something into a mold it doesn't go into. Square peg into a round hole. It's just a video game though, right?
I do not understand why Nevarans.
But I also get that it's a video game that people like care about. But like still, it's just a video game, right?
Get out of there!
Oh wait, hold on. One company that's actually doing more historical accurate stuff seems to be like, I know Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was an example of a game that's trying to like stay true to history, and there are more and more games that are trying to make more like historical like games, and less like fantasy games. But I feel like the more that games lead to like more games lead to like fiction subjects, that this could happen more often.
There's a haunting.
And like in that sense, it's like maybe games are starting to take more of like a hard. Maybe war games are gonna start taking like a harder stance on like what they're trying to represent or what they're trying to like make, like moving forward. So they can like avoid what's the word? So they can avoid like changes that would like put their audience in like a bad position. Kind of like with Assassin's Creed. Oh, they're your main point of entertainment. Okay, well that's fair. Yeah, like for example, I'm a brown guy. I'm not an updated process in game developers. Well, yeah, but there are other people that are. And you know, their voices are like, if they're making a demand that they need to be better represented in the game, like, and that's most of the customer base, that's what the company's gonna pay attention to. This is also one of the things that is kind of just put about games being hot, because it's like very what's the word? Unless you're making the game yourself, you kind of take what you can. I can't hear you, brother. Your game sounds super loud. Okay, well, sorry. Too much going on. Too much going on. Also, these guys are loyal. Where'd he go? Oh. I kind of agree with you, like, I just will monetarily support these games. They come out with, and if enough people do, they will get the decision. Oh, I see. But you shouldn't buy anything that you're not gonna, yeah, I wouldn't say, I would not say, like, purchase anything that you're not, like, that you don't like. Or don't support anything. Yeah. That's like I think that just goes with anything in capitalist stuff. It's like
I do not understand why
don't support the things that are like yeah. Like I agree with the decision to not support it. That's what
one's soul can return
you want to do.
Visit this world.
Dude, in my it's just. Honestly, I'm just happy to get a lot of games, and I'm like grateful for that. But like at the same time, I also still have some regrets about a lot of the compromises that were made with like Dragon Age, and I'm like, this is still a really good game, but I can totally understand why people do not like it for what it is. and I can have empathy enough to realize that, yeah, that's also going to affect more people than just like myself. So I'm like, yeah, I can understand how you feel. Also, I think more games are going to have to like take a harder stance on whether or not they want to be like non-fiction or fiction, kind of like how books are, right? Because they don't want to like portray like false information. But I think if your game leans too far into fantasy and is also like picked up by a big publisher, you're kind of just at the whims of a lot of their decisions. And it's not fair in like a lot of ways, but like the way I look at it is this is just the world we live in. Honestly, this is just the way the things are. And a lot of it's good stuff. A lot of it is really good stuff. I would say everything is like historically accurate, of course, but like a lot of it's good stuff. What was I doing? Necropolis.
Finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not. Prepare well.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, let's try not to. I have to enforce the rules. Unfortunately, excess, and I try to keep this channel like anti-politics, just because I'm trying to create more of, like a less polarizing environment, but like less politic conversations in chat, because you know. Check the rules section, my guy. I'll put it like that. Check the rules section. Like I don't want to. In no way do I want to like stifle like the conversation, but at the same time I have to like enforce. I have to enforce like a space where people can just chill and talk about video games. Nah, you're good. You're good, dog. I appreciate you still being understanding with like. I just appreciate you for being understanding. And now I gotta figure out. This game's about to have me sit here and farm these fucking. Oh my gosh. I hope I can find these just from doing side quests, man, because I'm about to lose it. 25% of your maximum health is damaged from a single hit. I really like this item, but I'm also like. Like, I also realized that I'm going to have to farm rep. I just need to farm rep with a lot of these factions is what I gotta do. Like, some of these I'm buying just because they're here. Holy shit, what's that? While charging for a shield toss, all nearby enemies take periodic necrotic damage? What? 6 grand for this shield. This shield is a best in slot. What is the other ones though? Gain immovable when breaking an enemy's armor. That's awesome. Attack my target deals. You heal 5% of your maximum health when attack my target brings enemies to low health. Oh my god, I'm about to farm rep for these guys. But I need more missions to like actually get the rep with these dudes. Otherwise, I'm gonna like return to Arthon via the crossroads or fast travel. I need to farm more rep with these dudes. Both my accounts are barely playing World vs. World. A bit sad. Is that queue still at 40? There's no way it's still live like that. Nice 5B hell, assuming he couldn't handle Indo. Oh, rip. Rip Indo. Well, not rip Indo. Rip PVD. Because of Indo.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we
Oh, on the bright side, raids tomorrow. You gonna be a raid tomorrow?
By Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Oh, it's not tomorrow? Oh, because he's on vacay, isn't he? Yeah, yeah. Well, we got Wednesday.
Few less Venatori in the world's a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
What you
Feel
got?
free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
My man picked up Condi Renegade. Oh. I'm trying to remember Condi Renegade. It's like Selly Renegade. It's burn, isn't it? It applies burn and removes boons.
So now the Venatori can
Also,
play
what
God.
game mode are you playing it
The
in?
gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting. Right, so we need to find these Venatori. We've got the spot Irulan marked on the map. Let's start there.
Ritualist with shortbow plus spear. Very offensive. That sounds like fun.
place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Arlathan was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and the ancient elves. Everything was buried or destroyed. The area is still rife with old blood magic.
Whoa. What's up, kitty cat? What you doing? I'm sorry, cat aggro. What you doing? Okay. I don't know what he wants. Oh, probably attention. What time is it? Oh, we're getting late. Okay. I have 50 minutes. I have 50 minutes. Hello? 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 What you doing?
This could be one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
Hardly the gods the elves believed. Them to be. Or
Book of Ritual. Do you say a waxing crescent or waning? I didn't catch it. His words come too quickly. He has spent eons waiting to impart his wisdom, and it cannot be contained. A dam, finally broken, a deluge of lost knowledge. This note follows pages of scrawled instructions for a magic ritual. I need to talk to some companions, dude. I think I'm missing some context.
In contact with someone or something from the Fade.
There's also it's a fast travel here, so I'm not losing anything. Let me talk to people. Yeah, new quest available. I knew it. I knew it. Both Nev and Belara still had stuff for me to look at. An update from Lavendel. Rook, we watched Darkspawn movement as well, as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendel itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange has happened before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since. But if we are tangled in this, at least we are tangled together. There is no one I trust more in this world than Evka. But you can be second. We both wish you luck and rest when you can find it. Your friends, Antoine and Evka. Rook, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's quarters. Rook, you may have heard that the Venatori made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we are not privy to what transpired in those halls. Palace representatives have been conspicuously silent, and we've heard nothing from Archon Radanis. He may have been killed or forced to ally with the cult, it is unclear. The god sent the dragon to give the Venatori an opportunity to seize power in Rathas. It appears that we're successful. This is an older message. Oh shit. Why not? Why not? Oh, demons and undead. Okay, we might find a demon here soon, so that might be a good idea. Everyone's missions, all of them at the same time. Holy shit.
Strength earns mastery.
Necrotic, electric, just physical damage. Yeah, okay. Next.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she
Dinner
now
with mom.
lived.
Dinner with
Made
mom.
food. Here, this cup. Made it myself.
And do you have powdered ginger for the table?
I'll go get some.
You are not good enough for my child.
Damn. Okay, we're having shrimp. Okay.
That's not your goal.
You are emotionally sloppy and lack the resolve she needs. You will only bring her pain.
That's your specialty? No, don't strike back, just endure.
I don't think that's true.
Are they demons?
Neither does Taash.
My
Why do they
child's
look like
judgment is
demons
not
in
to be
traditional
trusted.
sense? You would think of
Why are
horses
you
and
so
stuff. They're
determined to
dragging
doubt
people.
Taash, the child you yourself raised?
I have failed. Yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those
But I know what
suited
you're talking
to such
about.
pursuits.
They do look
I
like demons
trained
in the
as a
traditional
scholar.
sense.
I was taught to think
Yeah.
critically, to analyze without passion.
But they're
and
supposed to
correct
be
mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate
I can explain more
mother. I
after
am
the
aware.
cutscene, of course.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Yes, and I think that's part of the. I guess I don't want to call it branding for them, but Neverwinter is part of the Wizards of the Coast. What's it called? Faerun universe, where they look like that. They got like the dragon heads and stuff. They're Dragonborn, and from what I understand about Dragonborn, they're like descendants from ancient dragons, right? That's why they take on more like reptilian features. But like these Qunari are basically failed mage experiments, because the mages wanted to make like the perfect slaves. So they combined dragon blood with, I forgot what race they used other than dragons, but they combined dragon blood with a different race in order to make these guys. Hence why they're like, they've got like these weird out of, like Vulcan. I think, do you remember Vulcan? I believe you're a Star Trek fan, like, or like a Vulcan, or kind of like the I can't remember that guy's name. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure they're called Vulcan. But they're a warrior race now because they broke away from their Magister slavers, and they kind of just went off and segmented into like different micro subspecies of like the original. They're called the Qunari, but they're like fractured. They're like fractured subspecies from the original Qunaris, and they have a religious following and like conflict within their religion, etc. It's really cool. It's a lot to dive into, but yes, from what I've learned in this game specifically, they're technically dragon people. Technically. But again, I'm speculating up my ass. Yeah, it's complicated. These are people. It's always going to be complicated.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Taash?
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Also, another example of like demon people, I would say, would be like tieflings. If you know Neverwinter, I think you also know tieflings, right?
Supper in Docktown?
Yeah,
You're actually
that's.
taking a break.
I kind of
to chase
pictured
on
that's the
alien
reaction.
Docktown's missing people.
Like
A few
not
sources will
humorous,
only
but
talk
more
if
like I could totally
But if you're
see
around after,
why you had that
Will
reaction
you help me
to,
uncover all this?
because they are definitely
Sure.
like 1000% literal. Yes, literal devils. Yes, definitely.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! I didn't see you.
I feel like every scene with Balara is like
What
so
did you hear?
Disneyfied because she's supposed to be the quirky one. It just throws me off when the music kicks in for her cutscenes, but they don't happen too often with other companions' cutscenes. It just makes you think that Balara actually has a more like I feel like Balara's got like favoritism, and I only have context for that because I believe in the interviews prior to Veilguard coming out. I forgot her name. I'm sorry, I forgot her name. But I believe she said that she was very near and dear to her heart, so I could totally see them. I could totally see them being like, oh, yeah, she gets the cooler tuned up scenes. 1000%. She's my favorite. What is she, an elf? Yeah, she's an elf. Elvenon.
Not a thing if you didn't want me to.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, now it is. Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethrus, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
And you know the rest. It's impressive what you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person, really.
End of the World helped bring everyone together. Don't know how much of it was because of me.
Well, you helped, definitely. Kept people together. You bring out the best in people, and that's what a leader does. Should do, I mean. So, keep being that kind of person, the kind people look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
The two of you together, this looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant, like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a Warden. It's one of us.
Now it murders our own and kidnaps griffins. It should die a traitor's death.
What would that be?
Extremely painful.
Something else is going on here.
Oh, dude, that dialogue option was so out of character.
See who might know
I
more.
wouldn't. No, I shouldn't. I have to stay away
Thanks
from
for
any
your
of the
help,
options.
Rick. You, discerned well.
I want to load and redo this cutscene now. That was horrible. Damn it. I took a nap, or I would be asleep already. Oh, that's fair. Naps during the day are great, but they always have this damn side effect of throwing the rest of your day off. I know that feeling. Rare poetry, a note from Nev attached to 3 slim volumes of poetry. Emmerich, took some digging, but I know a lady who knows a book collector who sells to the Archon's palace. He said these are some of the last copies of Nadia Ulpius's work. What with her being dead, if you arrange a reprint, their value plunges. Don't think you'll mind though. P.S. The book collector said if I wanted obscure poets, there's a new one in her vein. Had debts. Works out of print, but he got bailed out by an anonymous donor. First thing, it was all in King's Golders. You only see those in Navarra. I was out too. I woke up like ready to do my morning routine and realized it was 6. Oh man, I actually realized I have to get up at like 5. Oh no. You just reminded me I need to get up at like 5 a.m. Damn it. Okay, I may have to end stream here soon. Healing is delayed until after invulnerability ends, or invulnerability duration plus 50%. I'll do that, so it's not wasted. Okay. Let me check these quests real quick. How long have I been going? Exactly 4 hours too. This is not bad. This might be a good place to stop anyway. Oh, Taash has one more cutscene. Damn it. Okay, one more cutscene with Taash. After Tash's cutscene, I'll go to bed. I'll call it. I have a very long day tomorrow. Sorry for stuttering.
Thanks again for talking with me. Being non-binary feels good. Well,
Hey baby dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory. Aethelred the totally ready. There is a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner, a man flexing atop a pile of loot.
not the parts where I yelled and stuff. But the other parts, with you, those were good.
Better vote if you haven't. Oh god. Politics excess. Politics. Although I do appreciate you reminding me. I appreciate the sentiment. And I agree 1000% with your message. Still, politics. Politics. I appreciate you. Oh man. Okay. Let's see how far this is gonna go. Oh no, let's see what happens. Oh boy. Meet Taash in the Hall of Valor. Oh, it's in the Hall of Valor. Why the hell do you have it go? Why here? Why you tell me? Why you lie to me? Did the quest just lie to me? Oh, I went to the wrong place. I'm not reading the damn. That's my fault. I'm not reading where the quest is telling me to go. Cataranda, the Storm Rider. Meet Taash in the hall. Go to the bar. Is that cat in the game? Otherwise, your cat needs some attention. Yeah. He's in the background. He wants playtime. This is why I'm gonna get him a treadmill so he can exercise when I'm like doing stuff. Hello. Hello, kittens. Oh, funny enough, we've had word of ships getting attacked by a dragon, a big one. Maybe even Cataranda herself just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors, and if one of them is that Aethelred, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses, Isabella. Hugs and kisses.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Cataranda?
Cataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Cataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
So, fighting dragon? How many goddamn dragons? There's a lot of dragons. There are so many dragons. Oh man, Dragon Age. I shouldn't be surprised. Dragon Age. Right? This is the most dragons any game has had, though. I must say, I'm sure this game has more dragons than... Does this game have more dragons than Inquisition? I'm scared to ask that question. Investigate the first wreck? Sure,
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
Okay.
Wait, let me stop. I gotta get up.
After talking to the Oracle, I was...
I'm gonna pick up from here next time. And just call to save investigate the first wreck. Yeah, that's fine. I gotta be a responsible adult, otherwise I'm unhealthy. And then the stream is unhealthy. Alright, bud, good night. Good night, Excess. I'll possibly talk to you tomorrow. If I have time to stream tomorrow, of course. Also, thank you for the reminders. Appreciate you checking out the stream as always. Everybody else, stream is over. As my cat says, yay! Thank you guys for hanging out as always. I appreciate you. I look forward to seeing you all again the next time I go live. Don't forget to follow the channel if you want free emails and notifications when I start streaming. Because honestly, I don't know when my schedule is really going to start being consistent again. So, thank you, Ava and Nostalgia C and Excess for hanging out in chat today. I appreciate you guys. Look forward to talking to you again. And until then, dudes, as always, stay sly. Bye-bye.